Nobody needs a tune-up. I just suck. I'm rusty, dude. I haven't played in a little bit. Here, let's try it.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Leslie, thank you for what you do, and love all the hope and love all the love and hope all is well. Thanks, Brandon. All right, fine. Here, you get this now. It's not out of tune. I'm just rusty. I just tuned this thing a second ago. Believe me, it ain't out of tune. You ready? Seems like there was an update. I don't know. Okay. All right. Papa EJ is going to sit down now. Okay. Let's get settled in. How's everybody doing? Doing okay? Good, bad? Wait, what day is it? It's Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Come on, phone. Gotta put the phone on its charger, dude. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's settle in. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing swimmingly well. All right. Doing great. 4 fried chickens and a Coke. And some dry white toast. Doing okay. 7 out of 10. All right. All right. Cool. We're gonna play more RoadCraft. So I'm gonna load that up. I'm gonna load that up and we're gonna go. We're gonna go and do a thing. 7.5 out of 10 once the gaming starts. All right. I am happy that I account for 0.5 of your day. Did you sleep last night? Yes. Oh man, did I sleep? Yeah, I was out. I hate waking up at this time, but I woke up at like probably 9-10 o'clock, somewhere in there. It was it was a lot. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, my pleasure. I know the game was kind of frustrating you yesterday, but my boys absolutely love watching you play. Yeah. Where's the any button? Oh. Yeah, dude. It's, I need that thing. See this thing? This abomination of a tank truck thing? We need this. I really hope we can level that damn blade. Yeah. Well, if you're on a week off, 9 out of 10 wake-ups are the norm, right? Is the update out? I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. They added alternative control options. Huh. Okay. Get your fingers out. I must have missed that. I say red card. All right. So where we last left off, I was, well, building a road. I decided to build a road. I decided to ignore whatever the objectives were in the game because there's no penalty for using up crazy amounts of resources. So I decided to just use all the resources and build all the roads. But yeah, I firmly believe, guys, especially if you don't get a good impression from a game, play it. Just keep playing it. I always say this every time. So for a lot of you guys haven't been through a new release with me before. I believe in playing the hell out of the game. I was not particularly happy with the control schemes yesterday. It took there's no dynamic input. You can't feather the throttle on anything, and that makes grading and driving really tough. The driving controls need to be smoothed out. But the gameplay is here. There's a lot of potential with this game. Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't necessarily like that every single game that comes out nowadays has a lot of potential. I hate that. I really don't like it. And it is certainly not without criticism. But we do this is pretty fun, dude. It's pretty fun, I must say. Despite it succeeds despite the crappy controls. Kerbal was frustrating at first for many. No, it was. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a lot of problems with it. But Kerbal played into the bugs because it was funny, right? Like, that works with KSP. I don't think it works with other things, dude, but... Hey, you do you as always, but just so you know, this is not a game I'm into. Well, thanks for telling me, Can't See Me. So, we're going to play Summer Car. We have Space News and Summer Car. Then tomorrow, Workers. And then we're going to finish the frame rail work on the Coronet on Friday. Yeah, that, and then, Flame Trench. And then I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do after that, but... Oh... So, guys, I got a little bit of an issue. My in-laws are coming in tomorrow in the afternoon. So early hours tomorrow is not going to happen. So we might wrench tomorrow morning. We might have to do that tomorrow morning. Come home, Space News, and then Workers early start at night. The weather's supposed to be awful tomorrow. Hopefully their travel isn't interrupted. Yeah, so tomorrow there's going to be no mid-hours, but I'll be here in the in the morning. Yeah, so we got our work cut out for us. But anyway, let's get going. Early action for the EU guys. Yeah, you'll probably get a wrenching stream tomorrow. Actually, you know, it makes more sense to do the wrenching stream on. I gotta look at the release date for early start. When does Workers early start come out? I mean, you'll be starting a new save. Really don't want to, but yeah. It comes out tomorrow. Yeah, no. Sorry, because I'm thinking out loud. What time tomorrow? Alright, let's pick up where we left off. The update notes don't give it time. Alright, we're gonna have to wrench tomorrow then. Alright, let's I guess you're starting to like this game? I'm coming around to it, Violent. It's pretty good. Nothing like getting paid by your beta testers. Dude, I hate that that's the norm. I hate that every game that I review nowadays has a lot of potential. It's so freaking annoying. But I do also firmly believe in playing the game. You play it. Play the damn thing. You know? You hosting? Oh yeah, let me do that. There you go, Tessa. I'm good, boys. Nice road. Why, thanks, mate.
Hello, boss.
What's up, man?
Not much. Exhausted from working in the garden.
Ah, garden. What are you growing?
Fence posts.
Well, you can't eat those.
I'm Scottish, of course we can.
I
We'll grind them up. Put in a bit of lamb blood, some pig blood, put in a pig bladder, boil it, job done.
our digestive tract.
Yeah, it's called haggis.
Right. I don't know where Weather Guy left the a lot of the equipment last night. I know I was sitting here building this. If you want to drive down there and see, it's I figured out grading pretty well.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
It's really hard to grade when you don't have any tilt on the blade. But, yeah. The solution is to just go over and over and over and over, back and forth. Which is, I mean, that's basically how you actually grade a road. Like, I will say, like, criticisms aside, that is how you grade a road. You just gotta kind of go back and forth until you spread the sand right. But I can't really spread the sand exactly how I want because this blade. So okay. Oh, drummer's here. So this blade, right? So see this thing, guys. You want to learn about heavy equipment. This is a blade. All right, that's what it's called. But it's a blade that's on a front end loader. Okay. So what's the difference between a front end loader and a bulldozer? All right, so a bulldozer okay. I don't know why this bulldozer is the first one that popped into my head, but, you know, whatever. All right, so see, that's a bulldozer. Now, what's the difference, okay? So a bulldozer is really designed for moving mass amounts of sand and flattening it, okay? A front-end loader, I don't want to type front-end loader in because it's going to be like front-end loaders in your area. Front-end loaders are really used to move a lot of dirt around. That's a front-end loader. It's an articulated system, okay? A bulldozer is a tracked vehicle, usually, but the real difference is the axis of control for your front. So front-end loaders usually have a big extended bucket on it for moving a lot of dirt. So this is like if you're mining something or you need to move a lot of dirt, this can scoop up a lot of dirt, right, and move it. Right? A bulldozer doesn't carry anything, and that's the difference between a blade and a bucket. That's what that is. That's a big bucket, and that's a blade. Now, on a front-end loader, you can move the bucket like you can move the bucket like this. You can move it up. You can move it down, and that's about it. Now, with what we have a we have a blade that you can kind of move left to right, and that's all fine and dandy. That's good for like plowing snow and stuff, but it's not really good on a front-end loader. The difference here, the big difference, is the axis of control on your blade. So with a bulldozer, the blade can go up, down, right? And it can go this way. You can tilt it left to right. So you can roll the blade, so to speak in airplane terms, okay? And then you can also, on some bulldozers, move it left to right. A bulldozer is really what's used for doing the job that I'm trying to do. So laying down an initial roadbed and getting it relatively flat. Bulldozers are also used for scraping topsoil off. And sometimes they have what's called a ripper on the back. A ripper is just a big piece of metal that goes up and down, and you can stick it in the ground to rip up terrain. Like you stick the thing in the ground, and you go forward, and it'll rip a big trench, right? So you can. The blade articulation is what's really screwing me here. I can't move that blade like this. We can go like this, right? We can yaw the blade, so to speak. We can pitch the blade, right? But we can't roll it. Without that roll axis, it makes grading roads extremely difficult. Like I said, this type of vehicle wouldn't be used for grading roads. With that extension on it, it'd be used for plowing snow. But what if it's intentional? There are bulldozers in the game, Erudite, and I'm not sure if you can set it correctly, which is why we're trying to grind out. Power just flickered. That's good. Which is why we're trying to grind this out. If the sand loading was more realistic, where you needed to drive below a hopper to get it, would it be better or worse? One of my biggest gripes with this game, Halsey, is that it has this super realistic terrain simulation, but the game at heart is pretty arcadey. Most likely because they're trying to get that console market. Drummer, where'd you go? But, yeah, that's... Part of it is, like, you just gotta understand that this is an arcade game. One of my biggest gripes with this is that they really kind of touted this as a simulation game, and it's not. It's not a simulation game. It's pretty arcadey. Especially with the control schemes. Gonna do though. Well, it is what it be. Like if I had higher fidelity controls, I could get the tipper on this to work really, really well. But yeah, we really don't. It's all about just modulating the control. You have to sit there and you got to modulate it. You need to pour some right here. Just a little bit. All right, so go right here. You just gotta wrap your mind around that it's a simulation. It's not a simulation. Even though I'll tell you, with the terrain physics that's in this game, this could be the gnarliest construction building game ever. And that's what I mean about potential. There's tons of potential here, but it's just not utilized. Maybe they'll do that in the future, but once again, that speaks to... It speaks to just every game nowadays has potential. Every game nowadays has potential to be an awesome game. And that's about it.
Yeah, the fluid in this is phenomenal.
Right? I screwed that up. This is a nice mix between fun and tedium, I suppose. The gameplay loops are there, and I suppose that's what's important. But then again, Sneaky, I don't find doing the missions in this game particularly fun thus far. It's just move this there and go from there. Like, I find doing what I'm doing fun.
Yeah, the missions are just there to get you the money and what have the experience to unlock the vehicles.
Yep. Hello? I needed to rip that little bit of terrain out. Is there a date for Starship Flight 9? 27th, I believe. Tessa, do we have any tree feller, a tree feller or anything to get this freaking stupid oak or evergreen tree out of the way?
There is a tree cutter, but we've not unlocked it yet. There's also a tree stumper, but again, we've not unlocked it yet.
Yeah. Where did that tree even come from? The ground.
I thought it was when a mummy tree and a daddy tree loved each other very much.
Right.
But something about old man Peabody.
Yeah. He owned all of this. He had this crazy idea about breeding pine trees. You have to grade, Sneaky. You can't. Yeah, you have to grade roads. You can't pave an uneven surface. That's just not. Yeah, the paver's gonna really struggle if you do. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, that's working.
Still a hump in the terrain, Tessa, right where I am right now. I gotta flatten that out. And once again, what you do is just PJM, pulse EJ modulation. Yeah. The slower you go, the flatter the surface you're gonna make.
You in low range?
Yeah, this thing is stuck in low. It only has low range, dude. What did you do to unlock that dump truck? You gotta go to the garage, drummer, and then request the vehicle. To an extent. That's a gameplay mechanic, Nordic, not real life. Real life, you set your blade pitch and then you go. I know how to do this in real life. And it's all about setting the blade. That's really important. I can't set the damn blade here, which just, once again, aggravating as all hell. I have to sit here and work with a blade that can only do this and this, and then that. I don't have the tilt. I'm missing an axis. It's like trying to fly the plane with no rudder. Right? Like, dude, it's really, really tough to get this freaking right. Oh no, I'm playing too. It's driving me more insane than you. Think we're on the same page. Dude, I know. Like, it's so frustrating, man. Because see that hole where my right front is? I can't set the blade tilt to freaking fill the stupid hole, man. So I have to sit here with the truck and just dump a bunch of sand in there and then hope that it's right, which is why my road grade goes like well into the road here. You see that? We gotta try to plane the sand off the damn road. Tim Cindric got fired from Penske. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you cheat. Manual mode? Sneaky, I'm afraid to use manual mode just because of the, just because I don't really have good control over the blade.
For manual mode to be effective, you need better control of the throttle, really.
Yeah, this is manual. Oh, nice. In manual, you could scrape backwards. One of my studio lights acting up. Alright, should be good now. I actually planed that out pretty good. I got all the sand off, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, see, that's not picking it up, so tilt the blade down a little bit. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do.
I mean, it's pretty smooth for the most part.
When in doubt, throw more sand down and raise the level, right? Dude, my blade is perfect to the thing, and it's not scooping up that terrain, which is a little bit on the annoying side, but whatever. I'm just trying not to... I'm trying not to screw up the asphalt, you know what I mean?
Well, we can always lay more.
Yeah. Well, you can... It's clear that you can use this blade as a ripper if you want to go backwards, right? But... my nightmare, dudes. My blade just goes right through the sand, but my wheels are going over the sand. Push all the rocks out of the way. Yeah. And once again, this goes back to what I'm saying. Did anybody playtest this, or were they not expecting players to do stuff like this? I don't understand. Like, who playtested this? Like, look at that. I've also learned that when they make roads, you should push all the rocks out. Okay. They let kids play test it. Dude, yeah, I don't know. The channel you would enjoy, cutting edge engineering, lots of machining and welding work by a true pro. A lot of hydraulic cylinder rebuilds. Cutting edge engineering. Alright, can't see me, I got you. Like, Nordic, dude, I have to ask the question, and you guys tell me if I'm being a prick. Did they actually talk to anybody that actually makes roads when they went to make this game? Like, I don't
think so.
Like, did they talk to a civil engineer or anybody that operates heavy equipment? Like, hey, Alicardi, Kippy, what's going on? They talked to the Paradox historian. He said it was good to go. Who is that? I don't know who that is. It worked. I got it to work once. Hey, drummer. Are you stuck?
Hey, drummer.
Drummer?
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Good, good, thank you.
Looks like a normal Michigan road being built with all the holes in it. So, drummer, go. Do you see where? Okay, by your right front, right. Go a little bit, probably about, I don't know, 2 to 3 meters forward. You see that hole right there? Can you drop a little sand patch right where your, like right where your truck is? You see that hole on the right-hand side?
Right side, okay, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Can you just drop a little bit of sand in there and fill it up?
Sure thing.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'll try back scraping it, dude, and see what happens. What's the issue? Well, Alucard, see that little pile of sand that's right at the front of my blade? I'm trying to scrape it away, and it's not... It is not doing it. Here, let me set it to sand flattening mode. Maybe that'll do it. What, if you come at it from the other side? Well, yeah, we'll try. Sand flattening seems to be doing something. Yeah, that helped. Guys, I'll just go right and say it. Why, like, what's the point of manual mode? Like, what's the point? Like, what is the point of that? It doesn't do anything.
Extra fidelity.
Am I doing something wrong? Maybe we need to set... Maybe the physics were too hard to simulate. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's, like, I'm not really sure what the game wants me to do here to scrape this. Like... Maybe tilt the blade a little bit? I don't know, homies. I got some of it. Do burnouts in the stand with the F250? Hell yeah. tipping the blade. So
Oh, got one bit of smooth asphalt now.
I guess scraping backwards is the way to go. Guess not. What is this game doing? Their manipulator node fidelity, I guess, on the sand is not great.
Not great, Bob.
Not great, Bob. Once again, like, you know, I get realism and blah 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 blah. It seems to be inconsistent. Alright, drum heads up. Yeah, there you go. Drop just a little bit more. I wanted to build up that side just a little bit. Go forward about a meter, drop a little bit more, and then we're done. Perfect, dude. Thank you.
You try to get a second lane in.
No, I just needed to grade out the road a little bit. Yeah. It's very weird. We'll be back in a minute. You got pizza. All right. Tessa, you getting any kind of measurable success rolling compacting that down with that thing?
Not really.
Okay.
I just brought it down here to do the tarmac that was already down at the bottom.
Okay. Part of me is thinking now maybe the rusty grader isn't as good as flattening as the newly bought grader. Sneaky, I'm hoping that that's
What's
what's...
that?
I'm hoping that that's what's going on. Ship 35's roll into Massey's. Yeah, I just looked at Starbase, dude. How do you rate this game so far? It's pretty good, Super. Mont Blanc, tier 342 month resub. Thank you. Heads up, Tessa. Heads up, heads up.
Yeah, I was going around.
It's alright.
We still removed the tyre tracks though. So it might be doing something, but
Yeah.
not a lot.
Let's hope the Raptors are good this time. Yep. I guess we'll all find out. Yep. Yep, yep. "27th.
The bit where you are beyond Drummer down the hill, smooth enough. It's just the bit between where you are now and where I am that's needing smooth, I think.
Say that again.
The bit from Drummer down the hill is smooth. The bit where you are now is what's really needing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I left a bump where I stepped on the brake because you're coming up the hill. I just have to hit this thing with a grade.
You want a little more sand down there?
No. We're alright. I just checked the stats. Fresh Dozer has more capability points than the rusty one, so it might do better. That's my guess, dude. If it's anything Diesel Creek taught us, just because it's rusty doesn't mean it doesn't work. So right now I'm just tapping the brake, the parking brake, not the regular brake, because the regular brake brings the blade up. That's right, Buck. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Alright, Tessa, this thing is damn smooth. if
Yeah,
not a
so
little
take it
steep.
from here.
The grade is caca, but this was just me testing if we could get this thing nice. So you can do pave, you can pave basically starting up here. The transition into the place needs a little more sand, but this is the side where I tried to grade. I tried to get a consistent grade here. The other side, which is proving a little more complicated, what I tried to do up there is rip up the soil and then place sand down. I tried to scrape the topsoil, which is what you should be doing in real life. You don't want to build right on top of dirt and grass like this, guys, because decaying plant matter. So if you build like on top of grass and you know, tree stumps and stuff, right? In real life, if you do that, whatever you build is going to collapse because that's not a good surface. The reason why is because water is going to seep in there. It's going to rot wood. It's going to rot tree stumps. All that decaying plant matter under there is very compressible. Topsoil is very loose. It's not fill, if that makes any sense. Fill is what's down under the topsoil. That's like clean dirt. That doesn't have any like decaying plant matter. Plant matter decays into the ground. It only goes down. I mean, it depends on where you are, but it only goes down a couple of feet usually, right? Once again, depends on where you are. If you're in like an estuary, or a river estuary, or a delta, like Boca Chica or like Florida, right? You're gonna have to scrape off a ton of topsoil, especially in Florida because there's limestone in the soil. Limestone is basically like, if you tried to build something on top of limestone, that's about as structurally useful as building on top of a sponge in terms of geological rocks, right? So what you should do is scrape all the decaying plant matter that's mixed in with dirt. You should scrape that off. That's called topsoil. You should get rid of that. And you should get down to fill. Fill dirt is usually like, well, up here in the Northeast where there's a lot of glacial till, it's like tan, like terracotta color almost. Yeah, it's like terracotta color. You got to scrape to that. And then you build you put your subgrade for your road on that. So subgrade would be sand on this. It would be gravel in real life. You would build on gravel. You wouldn't build on sand. Building on sand is not very great. See my above. The number of layers in this game, are they necessary? Can you skimp on the work? Sure you can. Yeah, exactly, Itaken. You don't want to build on sand. That's putting a road on sand is not great. You'd want to build on gravel. What you could do is you could put a subgrade, a little thin layer of sand down, and then gravel on top of that. If you wanted to, it depends. Like, really depends on what you're trying to do. You also don't build castles in the swamps, but you build castles in the swamp, but you build it anyway. Fell into the swamp. Yeah. Remember what I said, water is going to permeate through everything, right? Especially if you have a high water table. Water's going to permeate into everything. It's good to put something kind of as a layer, a permeable layer, beneath your subgrade to get rid of all the water. I mean, ideally you would do what's called crowning a road. So roads aren't like this. Roads are crowned, it's called. So like each proverbial lane on the road is tilted up slightly. And that's another important thing about blade tilt on these things. You got to do the blade tilt so we could crown roads. I'm wondering if the game would take that into account. But I don't have blade tilt, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Well, I noticed a little bit of crowning when I was smoothing off the bit down the bottom. So
yeah,
it does to a degree.
I think it's about setting the terrain, the terrain that the bulldozer is on, dude. In East Tennessee, the fill dirt is this stupid red clay that sucks to build on. Yeah, Tennessee is, yeah, it's a little bit different, dude. The geology in Tennessee is way different. You have like, because you're mountainous, so there's a lot of rocks. But it's not... Any clay and silt that's deposited is because of, like, the rivers coming down from the mountains, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know, I ain't no geologist. King Kitten, Tier 2, 110. Thanks, man. Is limestone best, or is there something better? Really, it comes down to where you're building, Kuro. Like... And
Limestone's generally bad because it wears away quick.
Limestone is, yeah. Limestone is water permeable, so it absorbs water. That's why you got to be careful with it.
Limestone's basically
This is space.
plasterboard,
I'm in space.
drywall.
Yeah, right. Okie gifted a sub to Creation. Kippy converted a Prime to a Tier 1 sub. Right on. Creation's been here forever, Hokey. It's one of my OG viewers, dude. Actually, a lot of you guys are. But...
Discovery, go and throttle up.
There's a skyscraper in San Francisco that's sinking. The Millennium Tower. Yeah, the Millennium Tower's sinking, Meatwad, because building codes did not require you to anchor the pilings for the foundation into bedrock. So they didn't. And it's in clean fill, but it's not into the really compacted bedrock. So the entire tower is kind of shifting a little bit. I don't know why you wouldn't want to anchor into bedrock, especially in a geologically active place like San Francisco. I'm not particularly sure why you wouldn't want to do that, but the building codes said you didn't have to. So
Money.
they didn't. Yeah, money. There you go. It's quite literally a modern leaning tower of Pisa. Building into clean fill and scraping off topsoil is so important. Because they said you couldn't build a castle in a swamp, but I did it anyway! And it fell into the swamp. So I built a second one, lad. That fell into the swamp. So I built a third one. That burned down, fell over, then fell into the swamp. The fourth one, lad, that stayed up. Father, I don't want to do any of that.
This is space. I'm in space.
No, Rat, get to the
I just
sub.
want to sing.
No. You're not breaking the song in here. Stop singing! Stop it! Did you see the Raptor test at McGregor? No, did something pop? No, Wrath, gifted us up to Gondo. Isn't Manhattan as a whole sinking as well? Yes and no, Adokan. It really depends on the parts. So if you look at Manhattan, right? You look at, like, you go on Google Earth, you go look at a 3D map of Manhattan. There are parts of it that are sinking, or there are parts of not sinking. There are parts of it that have smaller buildings. So Chinatown, Little Italy, Soho, they don't have any skyscrapers there. The reason why? The terrain isn't good. It's not good to build there. The reason why it's not good to build there is because it's a pretty good way down to get to bedrock. But if you look at Uptown Manhattan has a lot of skyscrapers, like in Times Square, Central Park South, right? There's a lot of skyscrapers
I'm in
there.
space.
Yippee, the sub to nuclear melted butter. All right, let's go. Canned heat melted butter. Let's do it. The reason why is because, well, a long time ago, during the Ice Age, a glacier came through. It was coming from the north going south and basically carved out the Hudson River Valley, right? It carved that sucker out, and it deposited it deposited silt, and it deposited a lot of rocks in certain areas, right? So it's kind of hit or miss where the bedrock is, right? That's called glacial till. A glacier actually tilled the soil, and it deposited soft soil in spots, but it also is moving gigantic rocks around, right? And it deposited, like, more compacted soil, or like bedrock in certain areas. That's the right way to say that. Yeah, that's why on the Hudson River, if you're on 12th Avenue, you're on Central Park, or not Central Park, you're on 12th Ave, you're on the West Side Highway. If you're looking over at New Jersey, right? New Jersey goes up probably about like 300 feet or something. There's that huge Like the Hudson River is in a huge valley. That's where a glacier decided it wanted to delete that part of terrain when it rolled through.
Glaciers. Nature freeze greater.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's it. And all the result is what's called glacial till. All of New England. See, I could speak to this because I know about this because this is where my home is. Right? All of New England is like that. Basically, from New Jersey all the way up into Maine, a huge glacier came through and basically just was like, frick this place in particular. It scraped its way through the Appalachian Mountains, through the Catskills, helped shape the Catskill Mountains, and then went out into the ocean. Hey, Antares. The local HOA says your
Basically the
RoadCraft...
same in the UK.
What's that?
Basically the same for the UK.
Yeah. You guys have the similar terrain as us. The other side of the Appalachian Mountains goes into Norway. Norway, Finland, and Sweden. Interestingly enough.
Scotland, there's a lot of it there too.
Yeah, the Highlands, man. Yeah, it's the same. That's the same bit of terrain from plate tectonics and stuff. I mean, that's slightly different than glaciers, but Tessa. Shoot. You rolled onto the road a little bit.
That's okay. You can rip that up if you need.
Yeah. Hey, Orion, what's going on? Happy Wednesday. Yep. Is that why SpaceX scrapes the area down, then dumps a lot of dirt on top? Exactly, Trey. So where Boca Chica is, that's an estuary. It's a lot. There's a lot of deposits from all the dirt and crap that rolled down the Rio Grande over thousands of years, right? And in a freshwater estuary like that transitions into a saltwater estuary, that's where all the deposits are, because the terrain kind of flattens out in the Rio Grande Valley from the river, from erosion, and it flattens out and it widens, right? So all that silt is just deposited up in there, right? When SpaceX needed to make the trench for Pad B, they had to do some trickery here. There's some geologic trickery going on. So first of all, you had to scrape off all of the topsoil, and there's a lot of topsoil. There's a lot of silt because of all this, the river, the deposits from the Rio Grande, right? You also have tide water going back. That's why it's kind of a hybrid fresh saltwater estuary, right? So there's a lot. The tides are depositing stuff, and the river deposits stuff. So it's a lot of. It's like a swamp. So it's just mush, right? You have to scrape all that crap off. You have to get rid of all of it to get rid of the topsoil. And you have to go a certain way down to get to clean fill. So that's the first thing that they did. Once you get to clean fill, it's not called clean fill. Once you get to the bottom soil, so like not necessarily bedrock, right? Because bedrock's a good way down, right? Once you get to the compacted soil, it's called fill. Right? I don't know what it's called when it's just naturally in the ground. I don't know. It's brackish. Yeah, that's correct. They had to scrape all that crap off, and then they had to dig down into the fill dirt. And then what they had to do is they had to put those kind of diagonal pilings in, those plates on either side of the trench. Those plates are anchored. They drilled a hole, like if the plate is right here for the flame trench, they drilled a hole through, right? And then they drill the hole over here. And then they cast concrete down here, and then there's a steel cable that plugs up against that, and their steel cables are going at 45 degrees to keep the plates from collapsing in on each other. Then they dug it out, and then they sealed it with concrete on either side, right? And then there's those sections that look like this with the Nelson studs on either side, right? So you fill the bottom with concrete, and now they're going to fill the sides with concrete, metal encased. Right, so reinforced concrete on the bottom, reinforced concrete on the sides. That flame trench is essentially a bathtub that's submerged, that's partially submerged in water. The reason why is because, once again, there's a lot of silt, a lot of crap, but the water table is really, really high. Why is it really high? You're close to sea level. You don't have to dig far down to get to water, right? Subsoil, yeah, that sounds right. So that entire flame trench, so like think about if you dug a hole that's bathtub shaped and you put a bathtub in that hole and then filled around the bathtub. That's basically what that trench is. That's the trickery that they used. It's a submerged bathtub, but it doesn't look like it. Not to us. The front loader can't push that down tree out of the way? I tried, dude. I'll try again, but Tessa needs to pave this. I'm waiting for him to come up. So he's paving up the road.
Yeah, I'll be a while.
Alright, no problem. Watch the wires. Yep. Yeah, what are those wires carrying? Ah, yes. 4-phase. Or 2 sets of 3-phase.
Or communications.
Could be 2
Those
sets
look
of
like old school telephone poles to me.
Yeah, but they have pretty heavy duty wire on them, and there's 6 of it, so that's sending 2 3-phase. I mean, judging by the pole, I don't know. I mean, we're in Eastern Europe, so I don't know what their medium voltage is. Like over here, this would be a 4 kilowatt pole, or 4 kilovolts, excuse me.
Yeah, I'd probably be 10,000 watt here, 10,000 volt.
Yeah. Depends on where you are. Everybody's electrical system is different. Drummer, you would. I appreciate it, though. Oh, sorry, man. What was the incident report? There was no incident. It was a close call, but nothing, just an incident. Have you tried to fill up a lake? Here, let me wait till Tessa's done here.
You can fill lakes.
Yeah, you can fill them.
Can you make lakes?
I don't think so.
That's the real question. Yeah, this should pull this, but it's not. I think they want you, I'm pretty sure the game wants you to use the right equipment for that. You got to get a tree feller or whatever. How's the road drummer? Feel smooth-ish?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, I'll take
It'd be
it.
better when it's been flat.
Man, this is a huge ditch. Who put this here? This is fine. Come on, baby. There we go.
Are you able to witch to me?
Nah, I got it.
Alright.
I didn't want to ruin the road before this goes on it, but yeah. It doesn't matter. I didn't really get the transition right there correct, Tessa, but this should be good enough to move stuff around.
Yep.
So right there was a huge, there was like not a pond, but basically a pond, and we did fill that up. But yeah, there were still some high points on that road too. Dang it. I wonder if you can do 2 layers of asphalt. Like, I'm wondering if you
Ooh, that's
could,
an idea.
like, yeah, what happens if you go over a paved road with the paver? You could, if we put down another layer, we could eliminate the high points. Oh, good, Spunkum, what's up, man? Yeah, see, I made this road through here because this is the quickest way to get to the east side of the map. Asphalt sticks to sand only. Yeah, Hammer Nails, it's okay. I kind of wish it was a little more realistic, but it's alright. Like, the terrain simulation and the fidelity is here, dude. It's just, it seems like it's dumbed down because of console, which is a big bummer, but what are you gonna do? Now, see this mud here? We'd need to rip this up. Yeah, see that? That's the topsoil that's getting us stuck here. Here. We'll see if we can rip it, and we need to connect it to our base up there, so let's build this segment of road while they're paving it.
Yeah, I can't lay tarmac on top of tarmac.
Walls. You might be able to push it. Well, Sneaky, yeah, what I'm gonna do, I don't want to push it onto the road, right? So we're gonna scrape. We're gonna scrape it off backwards. See if we can scrape the topsoil out. Because that's what you should do here. All this mud, all this crap is just wet topsoil. You have to scrape it off. Alright, so we're in manual mode. Let's bring the blade down. Gonna have to do it a couple of times. Yeah, Rares. That's what I mean, dude. We had the right equipment, some good quality controls. Oh man, this game could be dangerous. I mean, it already is pretty dang good the way it is, but... Alright, I'm gonna really dig that blade in.
If they don't launch yourself again.
I think that was just with the tree.
You want me to lay some sand down there?
Eventually, dude, I scrape more.
Okay.
That's a stump. Did the research. Utility poles use double three-phase across the top and lower wires on internet telecom. Okay, so it is double three-phase. Thank you, Biowolf Gear. Right on. Thanks, man. You know, I suppose we could kind of fake the tilt with this here. If we... I can get this blade to tilt. We have enough axis control here to get it to tilt. We should be able to do it. Drummer, I gotta scrape this a couple more times. So, between the blade tilting this way and being able to do left-right, we should be able to set a tilt. But we're gonna have to go real slow to get this right.
Go as smooth, smooth as fast.
Yep. Come on, rocket, Barb! Rocket! Slower, Barb, slower! Boy, mate. Couple more scrapes, Drummer, and then we should be good, dude. You could basically see the right of way that I'm trying to get, right?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yes.
So Drum, I'm basically trying to get to about here, and then we'll make a three-way intersection, but to your right, my left is where we really need to go. So I want a corner here, but we'll make a three-way intersection so we can eventually make roads that go down to the sand pit down there.
Okay.
Raven Guard, 62-month resub, and Mighty Morph with a 3-monther. How is this game? Does it use real vehicles? Yeah, there's real vehicles, sure. Yeah, see? Dude, am I tripping, or is the soil changing color? Are we getting down to clean fill? Does the game actually do that? Is that looks like fill. That look. Oh man. See how the soil's changing color?
That'd be clay.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, if that's in the game, I'm gonna be pretty damn impressed with this thing, man. Can you commandeer the backhoe? I freaking wish, dude. Alright, lower the blade. That's pretty cool, man.
Like first person mode.
I set the horizontal, right? Move the blade left, right, and then we tilt the blade up and down. We can get it to scrape flat even though we're tilted. Yeah, that works, dude. That works really well. Holy balls, man. Wow, dude, I still hate the controls. I'm impressed. That's pretty cool. So, what I was doing is, right, because we can do this with the blade, right? We can move it, we can tilt it, right? Between the tilt and the horizontal, I can get that blade to be flat. Even though the excavator, or not the excavator, the front end loader is tilted. Like, see, my blade, we want to get the blade parallel to the ground if we're going to scrape this right? So between the horizontal, like if we dial in more horizontal control and then we set our tilt up and down, you can get that blade right. That's just not really how a bulldozer works. A bulldozer can just do that with the blade. You can just make it go left, right. But between this, the horizontal, and the pitch, we could get that blade correct. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Because skill issue. Disappointed EJ isn't using aero terms to describe the tilt. Okay, if you wanted to yaw a plane to the left to change your heading on an aircraft and you didn't have any rudder, you roll to the left and pitch, and that'll get you to change your heading. Is that better? See, our blade is no longer level. So we gotta set the tilt. Man, if we had better controls, holy crap. I mean, I'm making do with what I got.
That's me starting to roll now.
It's mostly compacted, by the way.
Yeah?
But right where the tarmac reaches you right now, that needs to be compacted a bit more,
Okay.
according to this.
What do you mean according to this, Drummer?
The scout vehicles have a terrain scanner, and that shows how well compacted it is.
Oh, no way!
I'll send you a screenshot.
Cool. I just started watching, and I assume you're not just throwing sand all over this because you want it perfect. Code Frog, what I'm trying to do is see if you can build a road correct. You build a road correctly. You want to build a road that lasts? You wouldn't build it right on this crap. You'd scrape the topsoil. That's what I'm trying to do. It's pretty clear that you can do this. I've basically cut a hole, like there was a hill right here. The terrain was up where my cab was almost, right? We cut a hole right through this. We did a terrain cut to get all the fill. So John, I gotta go forward a little bit more. I can't believe this game shows compacted.
You're left a little bit.
Yeah,
Right by the left of the blade, right there.
My left or your left?
Your left.
I'm pointing at it on stream, right here. This
Yes,
is, okay,
there.
got it.
You're supposed to screenshot, just so you know.
Yeah, I saw this. Yeah, I see it. That's how I was able to figure it out. So, Drum, it shows you compacted terrain. Yeah, that's definitely the game mechanics. That's definitely what they want you to do.
Yeah. I mean, that's been a thing since even spin tires, right? Like, going through rivers, it's like really easy to get bogged down, but then in spin tires you had tarmac, but it was just solid dirt, really, and textured dirt. So you could still get stuck technically if you were bad at driving. But yeah.
All right, let me do one or two more pulls, and then I'll start scraping out for the other road. See, dude, there's a puddle. It puddled. No freaking way. Okay, guys, I may have been wrong about this game. I may have been wrong. I still think that the controls need to be a little dialed in, but there's a puddle forming in the ditch that we're making. I may have been wrong. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Should I start pouring sand, or do you want to make that ditch a bit wider?
What do you think, dude?
I think a bit wider, but
Okay.
because like the base of this portion of the tarmac is like really wide, isn't it? Almost twice as wide.
Yeah, that's because I graded the hell out of that thing.
Yeah.
Pour the dirt in from the sides. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, we have a 6x6 off-road vehicle. We have the Ural.
It's not the most capable, but yeah. I'll try.
Put it in low range, dude.
It is.
Dude, I've never gotten that thing stuck.
I think when I loaded in, the is it all-wheel drive? Wasn't. It showed us being on, but it wasn't actually working.
Put it in. Oh, careful. There's a freaking puddle forming in our scraped patch. Holy balls, man. That is super freaking cool. I'm very impressed with that. That's awesome, man. Yo, give me some realistic controls, dude. I'll build you highways. I apologize. RoadCraft. I was unfamiliar with your game. So yeah, with the loader, man, you just gotta go slow. I articulated it too much. I've still got some red. Let me see, drum. Yeah, okay. Can you move the rover? I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. I'll scrape over here, dude. Tessa, how's the paving?
About halfway done.
Killer. Alright, so... Yeah, try to corner too fast, exactly. Dude, you scrape topsoil in this game. That's kick-ass, man. That's really, really cool. I'll admit, it's pretty sick. And puddles formed in the ditch that we dug, which is... Okay. I'll admit it, that's pretty sick. Come on, baby.
Starting the last pass now.
Okay. John, what are you doing?
One button.
All good. Yeah, I might be able to get at this thing going forward. Going forward might be a little bit easier to widen this thing. Rarest. Nice. It's a freaking puddle in the ditch. I'm sorry, I can't, and we could splash the damn water around. I'm sorry, I can't get over that. That's really cool. Rarest, if I just had some... If I could use a joystick to move the hydraulics around, like a real one, we'd be good to go.
Don't you have a HOTAS kicking around?
Yeah, we would really
this
need
is
two
space. I'm in
joysticks
space.
to operate this correctly, but... No, we gifted a sub to Hugh that likes jazz.
How about one of your other HOTASes? Are they still working enough?
I don't know if it works with the game, dude. I don't know if we have the support for it. You know what, guys? I had a lot more effectiveness when I was scraping back. Preparing a pipe for drainage would be on brand. Crowning the road should be good enough for a passive drainage system on a road like this, dude. So we gotta more horizontal this thing. You know what? I'll set horizontal to the right of the vehicle. Move the blade to the right. Push to move, pull to grade.
Looking good.
Yeah. Alright. So, I'm trying to give myself a right of way here with what I just dug. I'm trying to give myself a right of way so we could turn this thing around and I could scoop out, we could clear out the rest of that fill. Or the rest of the topsoil there. Are we doing a 2-lane road? Nah. I mean, we could. It would be hard to... We'd have to rip this up if we wanted to make this right.
It really depends how busy the junction will be, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And if you want to have a curved turn off, or if it's just a T.
I'm thinking single-lane roads for now because, yeah, I haven't really figured out a good workflow for double lanes. I mean, I'm kind of figuring out the workflow right now anyway. Okay, so and Tessa, I wouldn't go much further, man.
Good look, start.
Alright, cool.
There's even a bit of banking.
So there's clearly ways to do this. Oh yeah, you build that road. Yeah, we will, Mitch. We'll build that road.
If you look where I am now, on the right side of my truck, you can actually see a bit of the slope.
Oh yeah, yeah, I gotcha. really gonna dig that blade in.
Exactly, it's me.
Yeah. Get right on the wrong side. Yeah, yeah. I'm having some trouble. Drummer, can you move the dump truck forward a little bit? The problem is I've made this too bumpy.
All right, I was gonna ask if you wanted me to pull back the material away from the road, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we just gotta
Okay.
push this towards the rover. Like, you really gotta start on. With this, you got to start on flat ground. If you try to grade from a bumpy position, doesn't really work right. So like, let's go down in here. Am I stuck? What the heck's going on here?
I sense it, maybe?
No, I'm just an idiot. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Man, I wish we had a bulldozer. This thing articulating is killing me. It's really, really a big pain in the butt. The front wheels can roll independently of the drummer. What are you doing? Like, see how the front of the thing can twist? That's really it's just killing me right now. freaking bulldozer. Alright, dudes. This is not gonna get much easier to do.
Should we just start pouring sand?
Let me try one more thing, dude.
Okay.
Tess, I wonder what happens if you take the roller through this mud.
Nothing good.
Do it if you want.
Yeah?
I can almost winch you out with the scout, I guess.
Yeah, Drummer, get in the scout. Tessa, get in the roller. Try to roll through the dang mud.
Man, this thing needs nitrous. Or a big blower.
Probably turbo diesel, dude.
I think it's a straight diesel, no turbo.
Maybe. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it's probably not doing much.
Well, it's not moving.
Yeah, driving through it makes it red.
Tesla driving on it? Or you?
Me driving on it. It makes
Oh.
big old ruts.
Okay.
Let's see what it's like now. I don't know. Where Tesla is pretty fine actually. Yeah.
You give me some extra torque, Drummer?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Probably best towing me from the front.
That's like a really steep ledge there, by the way, Tesla, so
Oh, I know.
I don't... Okay. Okay.
This, dude, I love that you can scrape topsoil. I just wish we had a bulldozer. Like, give me a Cat D9, dude. I could get this thing smooth as hell.
Give it a week, and I guarantee there'll be a mod for it.
Get around front, drummer. Try towing me.
When you backwards, you mean?
Well, if you get in front of me and just hitch the tow line or the winch to me and then just drive.
I don't
So-
think daisy chaining works, but let me try.
So, I can't make the blade do this. I can make it do this, I can make it do that, and we can pitch it up and down. Between all that, we can get it tilt, but it's hard to do.
No, I can't hook up to you, Tizza. Because you're already
Oh, yeah?
winched up. You can't daisy chain.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna have to put some weight on the back wheels.
What we could try is using the dozer to pull. Has a bit more torque.
I can get some more traction by using the paver as well.
The ATM 53 is locked, Joe. I'm in desperate need of a skid steer. Oh, Steven, you ain't wrong, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I need a skid steer or a dozer, man. Using a front end loader to grade with the crappy blade attachment is not doing me any favors right now. Sorry, drummer. Just don't mind me.
Okay.
We got to do more of the missions to really do this. The game tells you, I think you got to be at a certain level.
Yeah. Snow Runner was great because you could do everything without having to do missions.
Oh yeah.
Well, you had to unlock the bridges and stuff, but that's basic stuff. But if you wanted to just explore, you could.
Nope, even the extra weight is not enough.
I would pull the roller forwards, Tezza, into the mud.
Jacob.
Basically where EJ is right now.
Jacob taking chat. Any tips? Go slow. Just go slow. It's really, really, really difficult to do this right. So what I'm doing is I'm modulating the throttle. So just tapping it to get the thing to go slow. If you go slow, this comes out flatter, dude. And then you just gotta keep going back and forth. Alright, so that's good enough. So I'm gonna raise the blade. Right, now we're gonna go forward. We gotta get over this hump. Woohoo! Yeah, you gotta back up. Back up if you want to grade something manually. I screwed up. I was using the articulation system on this thing to
There you go.
steer the blade, but we need to build this city on rock and roll. Map you on? Incommunicado, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it just me who thinks of John Wick?
Yeah, a little bit.
Did you put the parking brake on, drummer?
Which vehicle?
On the roller.
Yeah. The parking brake is on, yeah. Now it's off. Oh, there you go.
Yes. Don't steer.
It's harder to grade with the angled blade. Yeah, I know. That's the only way I can get the blade to tilt. Sumac, yeah. I just really wish I had a cat. Caterpillar. So right now I'm using the blade horizontal. And then I'm articulating the dozer, which it's tough, dude. No float function? No, I don't think so. I'm not having much luck keeping that blade straight, dude. Alright, Kitten, be back in a bit. Sand leveling mode is float-ish. Yeah, but it doesn't work on dirt. You can only use that on sand, which is... Make it wider first? You know what? Let's try greater mode. Asphalt destruction mode. That does. What are you up to? Hey, Diggerson. I'm trying to scrape topsoil. And you kind of can, once again, it's tough to do with this equipment.
AG, can you spawn in a crane at the Highland base, please?
You should be able to by going into the garage, dude.
I can't, I've not done the tutorial mission that unlocks it.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 sec.
I think I can.
Alright, Drum, if you want to do it.
Sweet.
Alright. I suppose we can start trying to tip into this as best we can.
Oh, hey brother, yours.
Just bring it to you.
No, I just
Unless you want
realised
to-
I'm going somewhere
Oh,
else.
okay. Alright. Yeah.
Thank you.
You ready for sign then?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think we've put a good enough cut in this thing.
Yeah, so could we clear the road of the asphalt equipment?
Yep, you can.
So we've got plenty of room for the sand track.
Yeah, I wish we could shift gears. I wish I could just keep this in first low, right? But we just have low range, and essentially it's an automatic transmission, and the guy shifts it for you, which... I'm bumming, man. I would love more advanced controls. They said today they're working on hard mode, so I'm hoping that'll be part of it. I really just hope they don't make it arbitrarily difficult, Geek, and that hard mode is actually, like, well thought out. You know, unlike, cities. Alright, Drum, I'm gonna make a pass at this from the road.
Okay.
Where the dozer is and the trench that I dug over here is the right of way for that road. Like, you could start filling in sand from basically where my dozer is over to where my sand is currently.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Consoles dumbed down the controls, Geek. That's absolutely what happened. You know what? I'll try grading in manual. Barry, that's my next thing. When we're done with this, guys, we're gonna do missions. See if we can get better equipment. We have two kind of prevailing theories here. One of them is that, you know, the rusty equipment isn't really effective. You know, it's not effective equipment because it's rusty. The other one is that you get better equipment to do this.
And other types of equipment.
I need the real bulldozer, or that tracked bulldozer that's in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the TAZ 53 or something. You mean that T-54 hull with the blade on the front? Yeah, and a Ural cab. Because the Russians like making vehicles that look like they're something out of Mad Max. The stats for the new in the shop versus the rusty one that you're stuck with to prevent soft lock are slightly higher, but for the most part only like a point or two, it seems. Yeah, you gotta play through the mission, so we gotta do the mission objectives. Tessa, do you want to get on that, or if you're not already?
Yeah, I'm working on one of the side ones now.
Cool, thanks, man.
Try to find a welding gas tank.
I have one of those in the shop.
Okay, take it to the relay.
Yeah, sorry, I can't. I have no way to fax it into the game.
I got a fax once. You know what it said?
Okay. This road's gonna be sweet! Fuel? I don't think there's fuel in this as far as I can tell.
There isn't.
The road's gonna go up there to those buildings on the other side. See where those antennas are? That's where it's going. This road is kind of needed, but it's not incredibly needed. But I'm more doing this to just get practice, because I'm just curious to see how these road tools work.
And there's probably a route we'll use several times.
Yeah. Even it out. Come on, baby. Even it out.
I'm high centered.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you drop some, fill up the bucket with sand and then tip it, and then yeah, it'll knock you forward.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
You good?
I was like a turtle there.
Right, we've got the tank making the way to the relay.
Thanks, man.
And the road you've built, absolutely going to be necessary for me getting this there.
There you go.
Because this crane would not made it through that muddy swamp. No chance in heck.
Yeah, with grading guys, you just gotta go slow. This map, it says it's Eastern Europe, rares, but like, it very much reminds me of Central Pennsylvania.
You don't get hurricanes in Eastern Europe.
Yeah. Can I join? Nah, I'm only playing with my moderators, dude. Yeah, 35 is rolling to Massey's. Yeah, I see it.
I'd vote for SVO.
I'd want Geek in here, no offense, SVO.
Or goalie.
Yeah. That pisses me off so much that you could just drive around the crane holding something. That's just...
Yep. Nope.
That's glitching out hard on my screen, Tessa.
What was that, drummer?
That's glitching out hard. Like the tank is like flopping all over the place.
Really? Fine
Yeah.
on mine.
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
It's like spawning up above your cab and then dropping down and looping over again and again. I got to it.
Drummer, I'm
I
gonna
take it.
set an initial
Yeah.
grade so Tessa can
Okay.
get through.
Yeah, I was going to say. Where do you want to take this sand? I'm guessing we're going right, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta scrape this though. This is no good. All right, Tessa, you should be able to get through there.
Yeah, I got to rescue myself first.
What if you put the tank on top of the route truck?
Could do that.
Or that too smart?
Or is, I mean, if this is compacted, Drummer, we should be okay, but I really like the idea of scraping it first.
It looks really wet, and it looks like it's a few
Smooth enough, mate.
treks will ruin it.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm through.
All right. Bob! Friends, RoadCraft friends, met them gaming, friends, yeah. Black Moon Dove, who are you talking to? Can you leave the vehicles now? What do you can't? You could just switch between vehicles. This game would be top shelf if you like had to get out of the truck like summer car. In fact, the summer car truck controls would be ace here too. Thank you, Tesser.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
In-betweener series reference, kind of. Hope you're well. Enjoying the game? Yeah. Yeah, Bob, I'm great, dude. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it didn't. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. It'll work. Drum, just reference next time. I need a good flat spot to start the grade, or else it's gonna dig a hole in the ground. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You
My
said,
bad.
Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. You didn't know. I'm the one that has the seat time on the dozer, dude. It's all good.
Oh.
This looks like an actual road now. Yep, dude, scraping the topsoil, I'm telling you. Yeah, scraping the topsoil off and laying a bed for the sand after that. That's how you make roads. And the game does it. The scout vehicles will even tell you if it's compacted soil, which the drummer brought that to my attention, which is superbly cool. Your app's gonna have the nicest roads. Would you expect anything less from me, Ordon? I don't want no scrubs, okay?
Why are being drummer here?
Speak for yourself.
I was gonna say no comment. Plead the fifth. Fifth! I ain't stopping until we build superhighway smooth. They're nice, but no one shall accuse you of the insanity of pixel perfection.
I poured 500 tons of sand at Hartley. I just got an achievement.
No refueling, Pontiff, which is part of some of my gripes with the game. How sick would it have to be to get a fueling truck out here? And gasoline is a commodity. It's a resource in game. Or diesel.
I wouldn't be opposed to them putting fuel in the game, as long as they didn't do it the way they did it in SnowRunner, where the fuel burn rate was so high.
Yeah.
You know, these kind of vehicles, you tank them up, and then that's them for 6 hours, not 30 minutes.
Yeah. Agreed. Like, yeah, doing it all the freaking time would be annoying as hell.
In Mud Runner and Snow Runner, I really did like the mechanics of fuel and repair points, and having to have one of those trucks nearby at all times to refill your fleet. That was one of the coolest logistical nightmares in those games. And considering it's a fork of that game,
Yeah.
makes me wonder if they even plan to have fuel.
Well, Geek is saying that fuel management is coming, so...
Okay.
The Death's 4 blind weren't going to put fuel in.
Good. They should just slowly implement SnowRunner mechanics in this over time. You're hoping that's what they do. Oh, you're hoping about the SnowRunner thing. You don't know what... Okay, you don't know what fuel management is. Got it. Yeah, I got you, Geek. This is the same people that made SnowRunner. That's correct. Is this only road building? No, there's cranes and you got to move equipment around and stuff. I'll be honest with you guys, I'm only interested in road building. Is this on Unreal 5? Now that I'm not sure of.
Pretty sure it's a custom game engine. Because the original Sprint Tires was custom.
Yeah, I think it's their own engine, yeah.
I think I've got enough sand poured, EJ.
Okay.
I'll try to make it thin on this section.
Yeah, trying to slope it into the base is really difficult. I tried doing that last night with another road.
Yeah. Do you know if the existing blade tarmac is destructible, or is that like locked down?
Great job
I don't
with
know.
that truck. So great, in fact. Management just pushed all of the lever's tasks onto you. Is it being popular? Great. Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
Yeah, man. You guys see what I'm doing with this thing? Imagine what I could do with a dozer. Damn dozer would use it a lot easier. Does he have to worry about drainage? Pontiff, water will pool when it rains in the low spots. I don't think it's going to pool on the road, but I don't think it's going to pool on the road because of the way we engineered this thing. I scraped all the topsoil, right? I don't think it'll be too bad. Like this will passively drain because we built it because of the way we made it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm sure if we had a low spot, if our road went into a low spot, I'm sure it would puddle up. When I was scraping topsoil on this thing, dude, I was going backwards with the blade and I made a low spot and then it started raining and a puddle freaking formed. So, yes, that definitely is a thing. I don't think it like we need to install sewer pipes or anything. Not that I think that game mechanic is in the game. It would be cool if it was. Kova, yeah, Kova, I figured out a good way to do it. It's basically just go slow in sand flattening mode. And then you just gotta give it a lot of passes, dude. You just gotta grade it. You gotta go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Now, if we really wanted to do this right, we would do culverts. We would have dug out culverts on the sides, but I really need an excavator to do that, not a dozer with a blade. If there's an excavator in the game, we could really hook that up.
Two excavators at the same time.
I tell you what I'd do. I'd want to operate two excavators at the same time, man.
$1 million? Think I could hook that up?
Think I can hook that up. Yep. You know, excavators dig, dude. Money. Are there licensed vehicles in this game? I think it's a lot of Soviet junk right now. we came onto this world, J-Rock, it said Eastern Europe. Yeah, that's what it said, man. Down the excavator, sir. It's a bulldozer. Well, front end loader. EJ, I just had a thought. Could the clunky controls be due to the low-end Soviet-style system? No, the Soviet equipment didn't have any lower fidelity than our stuff, dude. The reason why, Rarest, is it's just a copy. Most of the Soviet equipment is just copies of our stuff. It's copies of stuff that we gave to them through the Lend-Lease Act during the war. Like the Ural. Look at a 47, or look at a 1943 Studebaker truck, and then look at a Ural. It's the same damn thing. They just built more of them and iterated on the design a little bit. So the control systems are very similar to us, but I don't know if they like got more advanced, but they're similar to ours circa the 1940s, so pretty sure they got more advanced. I just don't think they got more advanced at the same technological rate that we did. Hey, I'm working here. I'm working here. Hey! New depot. Open for business. Nice, Tessa.
No problem.
Great work. Now we have our very own supply depot.
Dude, look at the sand rolling off the side of the berm. Damn, that's cool. What level are you? Level 5 and you can get a new dozer. I think we just... Hold on a second, bro. 4. We're almost level 5, dude. I need 650 more, or no, yeah, 650 more XP.
Working on it.
This feels like that scene from Cars, where he's just made that nice road.
Yeah, right? He stopped? He stopped?
Are you ready to pave?
No.
No? Okay. What's the next step then?
I'm almost ready to go. Drum, you see by my right front tire, there's a patch of open. There's just a little patch of open. Right, see that? I need that filled. Just a little droplet of sand, like not big. Almost there, dude. I gotta do... It's the transitions between the roads, right?
Yeah.
So, like, where the road corners, that's what I'm having a little trouble getting to, like, be perfectly smooth. But I think I have a method for doing it. I'm pretty sure you just... If you start on something that's already paved, it's gonna give you a good datum for smoothing the road. So, I mean, we ended up making a lot of this a 2-lane road. So, I have to go back and forth once, and then I have to go back and forth again. Like I have to I have to start basically where the paving equipment is, do one pass for the right lane, and then go back down, start again, and do another pass for the left.
May have added a bit too much sand there, but okay.
No, it's good. It's fine, you can compact it. If you do more passes, you'll compact the sand down.
Yeah.
Need you, okay. Yeah, alright, sorry. The YouTube chat's going slower, Rare, so I started to reply to something you already said. That's what I'm talking about, man. So that's the first pass drum. I got the right lane. It's pretty frigging smooth.
Sweet.
I knew you'd get the hang of it. Yeah.
Should I lay sand up to the Highland base?
Sorry?
Should I lay some sand where I am right now up to the Highland base?
Give me 1 sec. Let me, check the map. Let's get this paved first, dude, because, okay, so my theory is that, like, okay, you check the stream for a second.
Yeah.
I've been starting on paved terrain and grading from there because that paved terrain is flat. I'm using that as a datum to get this stretch of road.
Yeah.
If we wanted to do this stretch right here, if we paved this segment of road that goes to the relay, right? If we paved it, I could start basically where you are as the datum, and then we could just patch that up right now. So what I'm saying is, don't lay the sand just yet. Let's pave the road first, and then we'll start laying sand up to the Highland base.
Sure thing.
Hang on, Tessa. Coming through.
That's it. Ah, crap.
I don't even hear the beeps anymore, Rarest. I hear the sweeps and the creeps, though. Then again, I've worked on a construction site before. For a summer. Like, not very long. Like, a long time ago. The right lane is going to need one more pass, Drummer. You see the, I don't know if you see that the left-hand lane is a little bit higher.
Yeah, I see that.
Gonna need to give it one more pass. It's all right. How's it look for the part that I'm on right now? Does the transition look okay? It's still a little high, I can see it. Hey, I blame EJ for all this slow construction in your city. Hey, at least we're working, man, and not standing on the side of the road. And for a day and a half, we've paved probably a half mile of road, okay? That's pretty good, Chuck, all right? But my boy Kevin can do it. Got a box of Mountain Dew and a cracker. Quiet. Quiet, you. You get more advanced equipment as you level up. I have Tessa in-game hammer nails trying to get us leveled up.
Yep. The problem is I've got a hole in the landscape to fill.
You need any help?
I'll get there eventually.
Alright.
Basically a river crossing I've got to make.
I'm gonna give this a downward pass drum.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey Hawk, 71 month resub.
You know, if Drummer's not doing anything, they can always help me with dumping sand.
Drum, that's up to you if you want to help him. Or you want to help me.
Well, you're on the stand, aren't you? So,
Yeah. Yeah, we'll finish this and then we'll come help.
yeah. I mean, it really depends how much work there is, Tessa.
Just loads of sand being dumped to cover a ravine.
Is there a dumper there that I can hop into?
There's the one I'm using, so there's the other one that's down your way.
We will need a dumper here for the expansion to, what's that place called again? The Highland Base.
Oh,
Come on, baby. Level that out. That's the last bit. There we go. Just gotta go slow with this damn thing. You go slow with it, it works wonders. Hey, Drum, you want to get the dump truck and... Well, I might be able to smooth it out. Hold on. Oh yeah, Nova, I know. Early start's coming tomorrow. I have to pick up my in-laws at the airport tomorrow during early hours, so I don't know what... We might need to get an early start to early start.
Oh.
Drum, you see where the bulldozer is right now? See how it's a little bumpy? The
Yeah.
road transitions? Try to smooth that sucker out with some sand if you could.
I'll do my best.
Your best. Losers
Well, okay.
go home and whine about their best. Winners go home and get the prom queen.
Carla was prom queen.
There you go.
You guys watch Starbase Live and you wonder what those guys are doing with the damn front end loaders all freaking day, just going back and forth and back. This is what they're doing. Can you imagine how compacted the soil needed to be on the parts of entrance B at Boca Chico at the launch site where the OLM needed to drive over? Imagine how compacted that had to be. Why no rollers? The rollers don't work on dirt, Nick Pa, which is kind of annoying. I mean, they kind of do. It remains to be seen whether they're actually doing anything or not, but...
You could always get in one and then have drummers scan the ground around you while you're rolling.
Not a bad idea.
I mean, everything's green right now, so I wouldn't be able to tell, really. We can always give it a shot, sure.
Got to do another plane on this pass. How am I enjoying the game? Lulu, I have a couple of things with the control systems. I just, yeah, it's a little clunky, but honestly, the terrain manipulation and stuff is really doing it for me. Like dozing terrain, flatten stuff out for roads. That's yeah, that's really making up for the clunky controls. I mean, I did like 10 hours of this game yesterday.
Oh, actually.
Can you make rail beds for trains? I don't know. We would need ballasts for that, dude.
I could see the terrain, like, lifting up to your blade there.
Yeah, it kind of ripples it, so to speak, dude. It's
Yeah.
very weird, but
I was just using a variation of the mud physics.
Honestly, you could not tell that is 2 passes right there.
good. Telling you, yeah, getting the transitions between each, like between the lanes, getting the lanes leveled correctly and stuff. That's hard to do. You just have to keep passing at the same time.
Also, kind of hard to spot with a repeated texture, right?
Yeah.
And the rain, and the mud.
Yeah. How's that segment of road that you're going down there? Both sides equal? Or is it a little...
Yeah, it looks pretty good. There's a bit of a dip right at my rear left tire.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Still kind of there, yeah.
Paved the road behind me, pigeon. I mean, yeah. That's what Drummer has, J-Speed.
Kind of. It's not very intricate though.
Yeah. Topography would be great, like light workers.
Yeah, having like those lines would go a long way.
We had topographical lines. I could get this perfect.
Yeah.
Articulating spline.
We had reticulated splines, man. Could build entire cities.
It's not a depth scanner as much as it's basically, as far as I can tell, it's compactness.
I can't get the bumps out of the damn road right here. I don't know what the hell that's about. Do your fingers hurt from modulating? No, not at all.
Are the weird bumps you're seeing from having sand on top of tarmac, maybe?
It's possible, yeah.
I imagine the tarmac in the game is like fixed, right? Whereas the sand obviously is movable. So I'm wondering if maybe going over the sand that's on top of the tarmac is impacting the sand underneath the tarmac.
Well, get the sand truck because I'm not good with this. Yep, you called it. You're right.
A road!
Might be worth it buying the non-rusty version. Yeah.
I'd say wait until you get to level 5, because then you get that upgraded one.
Yeah.
How far are you along, Tessa? Do you need help still?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Where are you even? Are you all the way over there? Wow. So what is the task you get to do?
You want me to see the ditch?
Might be able to get over.
Drop the sand there and then go help him. I should be able to handle this from here.
Sorry, which ditch?
Just back up straight. It's to your right now. You see the ditch?
Right. Oh,
Yeah, you went past it.
okay. I think I see what you mean. Oh yeah, I see ya.
Just give me a spot sand over there, dude. We should be good.
Sounds good.
Just a little.
Like right here.
Yep, that's it, man. So, move the dump. Move that thing a little ways up, right? Move it up to where you can see the flap opening in the back, even though no sand's coming out, and hit the accelerator, or just do that. That works too. Whatever you did. That's good.
It's a weird. It's a weird camera view. There we go. Is that enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Okay. One or two more passes here, guys, and we are set to jet. How you guys liking this? You guys liking the grading?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. Fun.
A plus.
I see what you did there, Tessa. It took a second.
I was wondering.
Nah.
So you get a C minus.
Damn, dude. No different than real life. I don't know if people can... I don't know if you can grade the grades in this game, dudes. Why is it so dang bumpy there? I don't know how that rut right there developed.
Have no fear, drummer's here.
Woohoo.
Oh boy.
You can dump that load right in the bit where I'm sitting. That little gap.
Yeah, I can't for the life of me
Might
figure out.
actually be enough.
That's so damn bumpy right there. I noticed some of the small bumps and divots seems to get fixed when asphalt is added and rolled. Oh, okay. I just don't want to roll this and then screw it up. I think there's still a little bit of road right there. That's the problem.
Nope, still need more.
Yeah, baby. Okay. I think we just level this side and then this bit of road is good to pave.
Nice.
Yeah. It's this side over here that's just a smidge off. It must be green, okay?
Super green.
Super green. That damn rock better not screw this up.
It will.
Yeah. Leveling is better. I make the road silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? Stop looking at me, Swan.
That should be the last load drummer. To get it on the side that's still got dirt.
Yep.
It's not really getting at where I want here, dudes. Telephone pole, telephone pole, telephone pole, telephone pole, telephone pole. And I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine for it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. How would they know? Nobody will never know. Trying to go right up the center, see if we can smooth that transition out.
Nah, not enough.
A second, I got an idea. Keep your cab tilted. Okay.
Try to get up on the higher
They're
point.
gonna know. No. How would they ever know? They never know. Just a blade type dent, the blade size dent in the telephone pole. No, it's fine. It's good.
I'll go for another round. Stay there, I will just dump it next to you.
All right, guys, I'm gonna say this segment's good enough. Pretty sure.
Fantastic.
Good chat.
It's just that part over there where the transition into the logging road might be a little jank.
Alright.
But I'm gonna pave it. I'll pave other spots. Let's see what that does. We'll do the upper segment of the road, and then, yeah. I think that's just road underneath the sand that's getting in the way. This year. All right, paving in the rain. Sure, why not? And that's what you start with, Prince. Yeah, you start with old stuff, which is cool. Now, see, I'm wondering why we don't have an asphalt truck that's dumping asphalt into this constantly, but.
Yeah, you're gonna hate that soon, EJ.
What's that?
You're gonna hate that thing soon.
What, the paver?
Yep.
Gonna try grading it, Tezza. Maybe that will help.
Off we go.
Alright.
Didn't like that. Thing handles about as good as a forklift, man. This is chill. It handles like a forklift, dude. Did my YouTube chat freak out? No one's talked over there for an hour. Just refreshing the page, guys. I think my YouTube chat bit the bucket. If anybody's been trying to talk to me over there, I haven't seen it. I'm sorry.
No one's talked in an hour.
Damn. Cries in Farm Simulator. Seems okay. Alright, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, been about 50 minutes since someone talked.
Wow. Test, test. Yep, we see ya.
Are you gonna let me grade, Tesla?
If I can get out, yeah.
You can always recover that, right?
Yeah, there's a pain to get it over here.
I mean, I just drove this thing over here.
Hey, Rohn, what's up, man? 27th for Flight 9, bro. Turned the game into a road building game. It is called RoadCraft, Dark Brew. Like, I'm not sure what you're expecting.
Chess simulator?
They expect Roadhouse. You gonna go down there since it was pushed? Nah, not this time, dude. Hey, 355. What's up, man? Not much, just got out of the field and played Op 4 and got to lead an armed platoon. Dude, that's sick. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man.
Can I bring over the roller?
Yeah, you can bring it up if you want. I would like to do the rolling if you don't mind.
Okay. I can always do that if you want.
Yeah, if you want to go grab it, do it.
Alright.
What's the max players for this? 4. How many do you have? I have 3 playing with me. My moderators in chat are playing with me.
Hello.
Hello.
Drummer and Tessa. Some of us other mods have to work. Ron, you got a phone interview this week. Hopefully I can talk them into getting an in-person interview. There you go, man. You got this. All right. The steamroller has great suspension. I don't think steamrollers have any suspension. Question. It's my save file, so all the money that Tessa is earning is going to my save file. So, thank you, Tessa.
No, I'm getting some too.
Oh, he's getting some too.
Yeah, we can steal your progress, or we can clone your progress, I guess. Which is really cool.
Really, what do you think, dude? Are you paving all the roads from yesterday? Those roads are already paved, Tyler. This is more of that same road system. Can you come do my street next? It's really bad. No? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. You were in a disaster area or done? UKs are filled with potholes, so come over here, please. I don't know what those two splotches are about. Where are you going? What are you doing with that thing? That was parked there. It looked nice.
Getting out of your way.
Oh. You didn't need to get out of my way, dude. You're good. Oh, shut up! I've learned. I have bombed. Just like Lightning Queen.
It's really smooth.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's I swear. I swear if that thing chews up my freaking road, I'm gonna be pissed.
Look at all these lovely sparks.
What on earth is that thing? Oh, is that the cable layer? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got to power up to the steel mill.
Are you laying right now?
Nope.
Okay. I was gonna say.
You got to see it laying?
EJRA is moving to a custom racetrack, that's right. See, we finished paving the road and the sun came out. Look at that. Who would have thought?
Are you good for me to lay the rest of the tarmac here?
That part's still super bumpy, and I'm not exactly sure why. I think there might be. There might be some road underneath it, dude. But then again, we could always rip the stupid thing up, you know?
Yeah.
You know, let me back over this drummer. Play the damn thing. Actually, come on over here real quick. What I want you to do, bring that paver over here.
Getting stuck, yeah.
You're stuck.
Kind of like wedge on the sand pile. Physics. There we go.
Have you seen the new Silverstone FLPO2 PC case? Retro Life. No, I haven't. You know, speaking of that, where the hell is my truck? Oh, there it is. Yeah. It looks like a 1990s PC case with room for modern hardware. No, that's cool though. I think this is a 350, 250. We'll do this stretch next, but oh yeah. All right, so drum, start where my truck is and pave about, so lay down some from here to basically where my tire tracks are. Both lanes, if you could. Extended. My starting position was no good.
So starting on the existing tarmac.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I haven't used this thing before, so bear with me.
Do you want me to do it?
I want to learn.
Okay.
Like this?
Yeah, that's it, dude. That's fine. Stop right there. Or you just do the whole thing. That's fine. Whatever. That works too. Now do the other lane. You gotta try to keep the thing as straight as possible. Pick up the thing. What do you think of Crazy Birds? What's Crazy Birds?
Ancient game, isn't it?
Isn't that Angry Birds?
Yeah, that's Angry Birds.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's a knockoff.
Oh, yeah. All right. Now let me pave this, and then start from here and work your way back towards it. So what I was doing with that thing is so you don't have to turn the stupid thing. Line up with where you want to send it. Like just have it point and let me point
Yeah.
where you want to send it, and then just go forward.
Gotcha.
It's gonna send
It's gonna send You just finish this up. Okie dokie. Nice.
Oh,
Look at that. Level 5.
noise.
Good grief. You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix
Great
this whole
job.
area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the sky. Which, let's be honest, is more probable. I suggest you check out the steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time.
They took
Speaking of
yours.
cutting out time, there's a stump vulture that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
Yeah, we didn't make this wide enough for 2 lanes here, but it's alright. Objective complete, level 5! Oh, what is that thing?
Trencher.
that's the stump muncher.
Oh, nice.
You know what, drummer? I'm wondering if we could use that to trench
Factory
something.
isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that vulture? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
But with this, we should really get rid of those trees.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we could actually dig with that thing. I wonder if it could
Nope.
make a trench for us.
No.
No?
That'd be too good to be true, huh? You know what? That still looks really smooth, EJ.
It's still pretty good. It looks like it leveled out a lot of the bumps.
Yeah. Yeah, that is super smooth.
Good. Drum, lay down some asphalt right behind the roller right now.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see.
We're making roads, bro.
Just one more lane, bro.
Just one more lane. Good. Oh, that's sick.
You get rid of the tree that was in the middle of the road.
Does that thing screw up the terrain, dude? Can
Nah,
you
not really.
dip it into the ground, see what happens. Not near the freaking road! Rah! Come on! What are you doing? Oh, it's sparking up a storm, you see that?
Yeah, it doesn't dig through the terrain. Or you knew it would be fine.
That's a shame. Drummer, can you see if you can get over those spots in the road?
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know why that does that.
Maybe it's a rock?
No, I don't know. It's only a couple of spots in the road, but
Yeah.
A slightly higher dirt spot from when you were originally digging out.
yeah, maybe.
No.
All right, let's put the paving equipment. Let's get the paving equipment out of the way. Let's drive it up to the relay.
Who's faster? The roller or the paver?
I think I am.
Roller.
Not by much, though. Now this is a road. Look at this thing. Not bad, right? Now, I wish we could figure out a way to do this transition a little better to the tarmac, but that's okay.
Did we see if the default tarmac is destructible?
Yeah, go do it over there by the broken excavator or something.
Yeah. Then we could just destroy the tarmac underneath it
And then,
and control the
Recon.
smooth.
what's that, Tessa?
Recon.
Recon.
Yeah, the one that was at the top of the hill was bugging us.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna go see. Yeah, I didn't get that transition right. That came out all funky.
Yeah, this can't do anything with standing trees, but as soon as they're falling over, this can mulch them up.
Excellent. Watch for potholes. Ain't no potholes in my roads. Nice. So this was my first attempt was down where Tessa is. This road right here is the second attempt, and the road that we made today is my third attempt. Do the roads degrade? Oh no.
Well, as far as I know.
Hope not.
You can only make one lane roads? No. So right here is where we move on to the Mark III. This is the third road. If I the control mechanism of this sometimes just sucks.
Whoa!
What'd you do?
The heck? I cut in front of the drummer. He just kind of
T-bone
all over the shop.
Look at that.
You were jumpy on my view.
Could one of you scouts please give me a winch? Thank you.
Tessa, you got it?
That's right.
I don't know how we're gonna make a road to go up there.
With great difficulty.
That grade is way too
That
steep.
should be okay.
It's way too steep for my tastes.
Well, it's structural terrain, so in theory you can make it smoother grade.
I was wondering if
In
you'd.
theory.
There's not a lot to get up to the. We don't have a lot of space to do it.
I mean, there is another way to that location via the sandpit, right?
Yeah.
So you could always go the long way instead of that short road.
You're on your own, drummer.
Yeah, I figured as much, Tezza. no way would that thing be able to
No.
pull this. I guess I am in a recoverable place, so...
Man. Nice drip, thanks, man.
What are you trying to buy?
The ATM 53. Excavator? Where's the excavator? Oh, we could buy the cargo truck with the blade. This is
Yeah.
indie music. Yeah.
That could actually be better.
We could buy a semi for hauling. Yeah, I'll buy that.
There's also a tracked truck as well.
Look at this freaking thing. Is that...
Oh, nice.
Is that... It's the front end loader with a trailer attached to it instead of a... And the blade's on the wrong side.
Hey, at least you got a bit of a weight there.
Oh.
Now, is that
Carry
any...
stuff.
What'd you say?
You can carry stuff in it at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it dirt or is it cargo? That's what I want to know.
Cargo by the looks, but if that does sand, that would be awesome.
It's...
Yeah.
Why can't I... Are you sure you want to buy it? Yes. It bought 2 of them. Lovely.
Well,
Even though it just didn't show up in the garage just a second ago. Oh, there
Well,
they
it
are.
means you can spawn 2 of them at least.
Yeah.
yeah.
Now you own 2. Yeah.
So,
Or you
quick
can sell
update.
one.
So, quick update. You can't destroy map default asphalt, which is a shame.
Map default asphalt. So none of the... Yeah, okay.
Asphalt that's already there, you can't destroy it. So we can't nicely integrate our road into the games.
It's interesting. This thing is saying it's for grading only. Huh. Okay.
Well, that's most of what we do anyway.
Yeah.
Next project.
Another couple hundred credits, I'll have enough for the DLC truck, which is the Caterpillar cargo truck.
Oh, nice.
What does the horn sound like? Nice.
What does it sound like? I can't hear.
It sounds like a Fit 500 horn.
Yeah, it really does. I think one of the higher tier cranes can convert to excavate. Check below the main image for alternatives. Well, that has 2 tiers. So does that one. So does that one. A lot of these do. Yeah, there's an excavator right there, I think.
That's a tree.
Yeah, that's the tree chopper.
Yeah,
chopper.
I think the second one is a I think the second one is an excavator. I can't tell though. 305 quesadillas. Oh, jeez, it's 4:30 already. Holy crap, this game, dude. Oh,
Good problem, right?
yeah, it's not great. Well, I want to see what this damn thing can do.
Oh, for Pete's sake. This place is a complete and utter dump. I don't think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
You might want to play with this, EJ.
Oh yeah. This thing doesn't have auto leveling. Hey, T-Man.
That's probably better though, isn't it? Because it's along the wheelbase, meaning that it's less likely for road posters. Right?
Yes. You can't really dig down with it, dude. And you carry sand in it. No, it has an option to strap cargo, which means no, it can just move. It just moves cargo. Not a dump truck. Why are they giving us just the most useless vehicles? I just need an excavator and a bulldozer. Or a backhoe. Like, those are the simplest things. Like, but no, you need this elephant with a blade on the front. It's like, here. We need you. You're a cook. You need to cook all these people food. We're gonna give you an oven and a tuba. Please cook these people food. It's like, what? Why? Here, enjoy this tuba for making food. I don't know what you want me to do with this thing. This thing sucks. Give me... this is a downgrade. This isn't as good as the other one. My favorite. Tuba casserole. Can you sell it?
The crane, cheer yourself up.
Oh, okay.
There you go, AJ. I've put down a bunch of sand.
Oh, yeah?
You might be able to grade it. I'm not sure though.
Taking my anger out on the trees. I am the trees! Yeah, I'm gonna sell one of these things. I don't... I'm gonna sell one out of spite because it's useless. I don't like it. You don't like it? No, I don't like it.
Fix a cigarette lighter.
Fix a cigarette lighter. Hate that thing. We'll keep the other one, but yeah. It's funny because that's just the backhoe with a trailer attached to the back and the steering wheel, and they're going in the opposite direction. I mean, that's just the bulldozer. Do you want me to share what I read about the dev's response to an excavator? Sure.
Probably say it's too OP.
No, I'll bet you they're having trouble. They're having trouble quantifying, feeling like how much soil fills up the bucket. That's my guess. Essentially, it would be too cost prohibitive to model to the depths an excavator would dig, so they didn't include one. Yep.
I guess that's fair.
So just make bedrock? Question?
Yabba dabba do?
Yeah. Out of War is the game you need. That's what everybody's telling me, got news.
Out of War is fantastic, but I don't think it's ready for a playthrough for you just yet, in my opinion. Just because it's still really buggy. It's still basically a concept at this point, in my opinion. But it's very promising.
I mean, you're not going to grade well with this thing either. This is a freaking snowplow.
Have a go at this crane, less stuff there to do.
What'd you say, Tessa? Come play with the crane?
Yep.
Alright, hold on.
Center of the map. Other one.
Swap train. Nice.
There you go. The claw.
So what do we do with this thing? I mean, I know we're in a scrapyard. Where do we put the scrap?
At the moment for this one, just outside the box. So just chuck it behind you. But later on we'll be picking up the scrap, putting it into the trucks and taking it away to sell the scrap or get it converted into more useful materials,
So just get it out of the box?
basically.
Construction simulator doesn't do anything for me, geek. Yes, I got you a brand new car. It's right
Ooh,
by your
lovely.
It's right by your Rover. Came out of my garage. Cool. That thing's pretty neat.
More useful later.
Yeah, I don't like the new truck sucks. It's caca. The new grader. It's terrible. It does not look like the Coronet at all. It looks like a hold on. It's pretty indistinct on purpose. I'd say hold on, let me see if I can find it. It looks like a Gas 21. That thing.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's pretty much what it was based off of. The Gaz 21 all day. It's basically the Gaz is the Russian version of Ford, for the most part. People that don't know. Gee, I wonder where they got that oval thing from.
Isn't that the old Fiat logo?
Yeah, maybe. It's because Ford set up the plant. The original Gorky plant is a copy of the River Rouge. It's cool that you can push trees over. I agree. Remember, we didn't really scrape the topsoil here.
Oh.
It's alright.
I did go a bit overboard, I agree. But
It's fine.
I figured it would slope down to the same level as that abandoned excavator there.
Yeah.
That way we don't have like a half an excavator popping up the road.
Fair.
I wonder if you could actually bury that thing or not. How that would work.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that thing right there, that yellow thing is what we bought. It's a cargo truck with a grader. It might be good for like doing a detail pass here, but the funny thing is that truck, the front of that truck is the back of the backhoe with the steering wheel turned in the other direction. Which is weird. Oh, you know what else we should do? We should buy a non-rusty dozer.
Probably an idea.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, we should do that.
I'll do that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, that's nice.
Horrible colour.
No. This thing definitely goes faster, I'll tell you that. Oh, we have a high gear. That's why. The other one is locked into low range.
Nice. Are you able to customize vehicles like you can in Snowbound?
I think you can change the color.
Other than colour.
Both of those are based off the Kirovec K700. And the dozer is actually the one that's backwards. Interesting. The rusting one has high range, you gotta be in marching mode. Oh, alright. Yeah, I noticed this one locked out of low range too. Hey Saber, what's going on? It's not uncommon. John Deere has two forestry machines that are essentially the same but backwards with different implements. Yeah, no, Saber. I mean, you do what works, right? How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a little while. Raid, both of them? Yeah, okay. Raid, also, what's up, man? How you doing? Saber, what have you been up to? Haven't seen you in a little while. Been on the job hunt lately. Curious about the release of this compared to the demo. Pretty good. The controls are simplified for consoles, and I am assuming you probably know how I feel about that.
This is space. I'm in space.
Yoda thinks this dozer's better. No? Yes, you do. That one's better.
You got gifted a sub from Kippy. Me and the boys just making roads. Who made this game? Saber? Saber's the development studio, not Saber in chat. Yeah, guys, the no excavator thing kind of bums me out.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
So, you know how we went this way because it wouldn't be as steep?
Yeah,
It's steep,
yeah.
equally as such.
Yeah, I see it.
So you might have to bury that excavator, is all I'm saying.
In their defense though, excavators can introduce a lot of complexity. Yeah, I figured getting it to jive right with the dirt might be a little strange. So drummer, here, how about we... Give me a second. How's the upgraded equipment? This thing seems nice. So, Drum, how about we turn the road?
Oh, this is space.
I
I'm
gotta
in
stop.
space.
We gotta stop for space news. Next time, we turn the road about 60 degrees to the right, and you see where those evergreen trees are? Make the road come up there.
Okay. I mean, dump a bit of sand there so we know what the plan is.
Yeah.
Mentioned in another couple of minutes.
All right, Tessie. We'll, whenever you're done doing your thing is when we're gonna stop. Pokey gifted a sub to Chuck. We are doing space news today, Ace. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way you can do marching mode. I hate having the bucket up there.
We'll finish clearing that zone.
Where we're going, we don't need road. No. Where we're going, we do need roads. Actually, though. So, Drum, you see where I'm making a right of way?
Yeah. So slightly over from where I started. Like right here?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
basically, yeah. Yep, you got it.
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
Hey, that's my truck. Get out of my truck.
No, fine now.
Tessa, have you seen the roads?
Yeah, I saw them. Look good.
Where's the other, something? Oh, wait, no, I gotta just scrap it. Alright. Guys, let's stop here for now.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. Thanks for playing with me, dudes.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We'll play again, let's see. Tomorrow Workers comes out, their early start. I want to check into that.
Monday?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah. It might be able to do it tomorrow night after Space News, but I can only play till 11. But my in-laws are going to be here too, so. Friday, I want to do wrenching. I want to finish the frame rails on the car. Well, at least get one of them finished. And then flame trench. And then... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing for racing. Maybe we'll RoadCraft after flame trench. Who knows?
That could be a laugh. We could do some races in it.
All right. So guys, I'm gonna take a second here. I hope you've been enjoying RoadCraft. It's pretty fun, but I'm gonna do my space news segment now, where we talk about what's going on in the spaceflight industry. Kind of a spaceflight nutcase. I love heavy equipment, but yeah. Joey Blue Sky's in the garage with me. Maybe if he wants to. Hibbit, yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Man, I'm bumming about no excavator. You have this awesome terrain manipulation and there's no damn excavator. I hope somebody mods like a Cat 335 in or something. Somebody just
Oh,
mod.
there's models of plenty of excavators in the game already.
Yeah,
You've got to get one working.
Yeah, right. It would have to be, the hierarchy would have to be right and it would have to be rigged, but it's hard to do with a static model that's already in the game. And Friday Night Wreck Fest. Maybe, Sean, who knows?
That sounds like a hold my beer comment.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Dude, an excavator in this game would be sick. Yeah.
Alright, you go get food in space news.
Yep.
Catch
All
you
right,
later.
guys. Good night. Thanks for playing with me.
Yep.
It'd be cool to make a racetrack in this. Quite the challenge. I'm sure we could figure it out. Alrighty, dudes. Well, I'm going to jog the VOD on the YouTube side of things, and on Twitch, yeah, probably have, 20 to 30 minutes here while I just go eat something real fast. I will be back momentarily for Space News. I'll see you then. Jog the VOD. You got to jog it. Jog the VOD. Take it for a walk. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you very much for watching. Stay tuned. We'll be here.